Little delay. Is it started yet on yours? There we go. All right. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Let's do a roll call. My brother Caliente G, brother Martin, Alejandro, Dio, my brother Drinking Water. Of course, he had to go to sleep. He lives in Florida. My brother Eli, brother James, Nolan, Leon, brother Michael Moore, Lloyd, Fat Lack, Adam, Larry, Johnny, Vince, brother Curtis, brother John, Deja, love you girl, brother Manuel, Lamuel, Curtis, Rob, brother Steve, brother Daryl, brother Rudy, Cordell in the house. So I got the camera off. It's not positioned right now. Wanted to wait till a few more people came on. Give you guys a little tour. Man, we've been hard at it. Let me tell you. Let me have Rudy hold this maybe real quick. There we go.
I told you.
There we go. Well, we've been hard at it. Man, I appreciate you guys, man. This last 10, we're talking 10 days, tearing up the whole house, throwing away stuff. We're talking just busy. The paint came last Friday. Of course, the electricity went out the second I hit the air compressor button last Thursday. Man, you talk about my brother JJ from Farmington is the one who wired it. Him trying to help me. And of course, we still didn't figure it out. But my brother, I just want to thank him. Brother Jeremy's on here. He came, I think it was that next day, Friday. Went through everything, spent some time going through everything. Still didn't figure it out, but he was able to bypass it. So we definitely have power. Man, and if you don't even know, if you've seen this place was literally a wreck everywhere. I mean, things just tear down in every section. So like I said, I just appreciate you guys. I'm excited. Definitely excited about all of the paint. Like I say, huge deal. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Come real quick. Be like, what's up?
Hello.
Of course, if none of you guys know, this is my daughter Deja. Of course, definitely a blessing. Let me tell you, and of course, I want to thank her. I want to thank brother Martin. Of course, Rudy, Jeremy, especially Rudy, Deja, and Martin for coming and literally pumping it this last weekend. I mean, just kicking some butt, trying to, brother Martin building shelves. I'm going to go show you guys now. And of course, you know, if you would go around that way, Rudy, and go.
Face you?
Yeah, like this right here.
Yeah.
So, you know, just to give you guys like, you know, this is literally the setup. Really simple. This is in my garage here. You know, like I say, my brother Vince bought lights. My brother out in Phoenix bought me some lights. Travis gave me some lights. You know, I put my phone right here. Boom. You know what I mean? It records while I'm doing the piece. And like I say, nothing crazy. I mean, we try to make masterpieces out of next to nothing. That's, you know, I always want to teach you guys. You know, you don't need a bunch of fancy stuff. If you win the lotto, that's great. You can afford it. But, so I'm going to give you literally, I'm going to grab the phone. Of course, this is the car, my brother Looney's car that was stripped to the metal, all body worked. And like I say, this place was a disaster, but really simple. I got a fan right there. I got a fan over there. Bunch of the crosses and stuff that we're doing. Rudy's parts still waiting for me for his bike. But I want to take you guys in. Got a nice setup. I built this thing this week. Big long table, 12 foot long. Of course, you know, we got all of our the ready to sprays. I got a bunch. I'm going to be doing a bunch of the speed shapes with all the new colors. And of course, man, we just got it all set up looking really professional. All of the flakes, all the tape, you know, from a little bit of everything. All the J tape to all of the 3M. Just about every size you can think. I'm excited. Of course, the big bags of the flake. All of the candies, whole bunch. I'm going to be going through these, making the speed shapes for all of these colors. On top of that, making House of Color mix with these. And then, man, this is what we're really, really proud of. Man, got a whole little setup. Brother Martin built these shelves for me. Holds it perfect, man. This is all of the product from super, super heavy resins. All high solids. I got to basically this is a 4-to-1 high solids. For sure, my brother John. And then I got Speed Clear. I got even some, I wouldn't even call it low end. It's just the cheaper clear from the same brand to, like I say, Speed Clear. I got literally the same clear as the 900, but it's a 4-to-1. Man, a bunch of different stuff. Got some primer sealer. I got coarse silver. BCO2, but in the prime. Premium grade reducers. I got 30-something gallons of premium color blender. This would be, I mean, like nebulizer, the PB 500 from PPG, from Matrix. Super good stuff at a super affordable price. And of course, I'm going to be adding stuff to it. Another 2 months, I'll be having direct to metal, epoxy, a bunch of stuff like that. But man, it's a start right now. And like I say, it's been a long road. You know, I truly want to thank you guys and appreciate you guys for your support. But I kind of wanted to give you guys a little tour there. So I'm going to mount this back on. So give me a quick second. Hopefully I don't mess nothing up. Mount it back up and I can so let's see here. Thank you for the weekly series. Man, I definitely appreciate you guys. Let me tell you guys, trying to go through and see my brother David. Let's see, started, God bless, see my life starting at the hobbyist since I lost my wife 49 years ago. Well, 49 years. Man, so sorry to hear about that, David. We'll definitely keep you in prayer, my brother, for sure. Definitely. For sure, my brother Michael. So tonight is going to be... Tonight's going to be the first commission piece. And of course, my brother Johnny bought this piece from 2 weeks ago. What we're going to be doing, we're going to be piggybacking off of this, but a different version. Tonight, my brother Steve, he's always on here. Let me tell you, he's from here in Albuquerque. Man, he's, you know, just a quick little thing. He's a architect, and let me tell you, he's doing the panels too. He took the class 3 years ago, and he's been doing some amazing work, and a big supporter, which I truly appreciate him. It means the world to me. And especially just all of you guys. Let me tell you guys, I mean, I appreciate you guys supporting. You know, I do consider all you guys family. You know, let me tell you, if I appreciate everybody reaching out last week for, you know, just when the power went out. I appreciate all the prayers. It means a lot. And like I say, we're moving forward. We're trying to continue to grow in every aspect. Like I say, you know, I got a new computer coming too. So I'm hoping to be able to be doing some more stuff like I talked about, where I can be posting you guys' work and showing everybody what you guys are working on as well. I want to do some type of page too, to where everybody can share their work as well. My brother Vlad, all the way, and even my brother Vlad, let me tell you guys, from New Zealand, he sent me a bunch of his work too. Amazing airbrush, flames, a bunch of stuff, all the way in New Zealand, man. Keep it up, brother Vlad. What's happening, Scott? Brother Lloyd in the house. Manuel, I appreciate it. Brother Chris, I'm here watching in my Vanderslice Flake t-shirt from the class. Right on, Chris. Brother Chris from Cincinnati. Appreciate you, brother. So, like I say, tonight we're going to be doing something similar. I really want you guys to think we are doing the roof of a car or the hood of a car. Man, I really liked that idea on the other piece. And even tonight, I'm going to be giving away one of 6 of the 2-ounce colors for one of the giveaways, and another 6 like 20 minutes later, and we'll figure out something else as well. You know, like I say, please tell people, and let me just tell you guys, and we'll get to work. I don't want to waste too much time, but I'm still working through I got my certification for the hazard shipping. I'm going to be, gotta add some software to the new computer, to my shipping manager, and then I'll be able to ship. So please be patient with me, guys. We have been working nonstop, you know, trying to get it up to where hopefully next week I'm able to start shipping if everything goes smooth. And of course, I'll break down things. If people need a quart of something, if they need anything like that, I'll be doing that. And of course, I don't have everything, but we're adding to it every week. So I appreciate it. And then I did want to let me tell you one more thing too. So the Lowrider Bike Club, Kansas, Olathe, Kansas. My brother Eric that runs it out there. I want to thank Lisa for going and signing up to be a mentor. It's every Monday. If there's anybody on here from the Kansas City area, from Olathe area, anywhere around there, she's from Lawrence and she's going to be driving. If any of you are led to go be a mentor, you don't got to know a whole bunch. Just got to show up. The kids are building lowrider bikes. The lowrider bike is a tool to really reach these kids. And Eric has his hands full, and he could use all the help he could get. It's Monday from 3 to 5, 2 hours. So definitely a blessing, and we're going to be starting the Lowrider Bike Club April 2nd here in Albuquerque. Man, just super blessed. So let me grab, I know Rudy's already wiped it once, but we're going to go over it just for safety deals. So I'm going to wax and grease here. Man, thank you, Tom. I appreciate that, brother. That means the world, brother. Really does. No, this should work. I ran out of boards, so I had to go to Blast. He had a couple left from the class from last year. Thank God. I'm gonna be flaking a bunch more. Next week, I'm going to be shooting all of the candies on the speed shapes. Have a nice little wall. So I'm wiping this with wax and grease remover. And of course we're gonna do the border. And I definitely want to thank my brother Cordell. He had set me up with the things for the PPS cups, because this was like an oddball thread. Really couldn't find it, man. He set it up, man. Cherry. And he's the one who blessed me with these guns as well. Thank you, Brother Cordell. I appreciate you. Gilvo, my brother Tom. I appreciate you, my brother from Yuma. I appreciate that, man. Let me tell you, same thing. This guy is doing some pieces with his grandkids. Talk about a blessing. These kids nowadays really need an alternative route besides their phone in their face. And I know we're all addicted to it, but man, to have a grandpa or anybody mentoring grandkids, kids, whatever it is, man, these kids need an outlet. It's not like it used to be back in the day. We were talking the other day. You got to think they used to have to beg us to come in. Our parents, it'd be 9:30 at night in the summer, yelling for us to come in. Now they got to beg kids to go outside. It's crazy. I mean, talk about crazy. I think it's your phone, Rob, but I'm watching on my TV. It's blurry. Okay. Okay, got you. It looks good on this end. Is it good with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know again, my brother. Brother Rob. It's super clean on this side. Thank you again, Tom. I appreciate it, my brother. And thank you, Cordell, too. Appreciate you. So tonight we're going to be doing some of my favorite colors. And this, like I say, this is the commission piece. Remember that if you want me to do a piece for Thursday, let me know. It's $350. You know, of course, that includes the board. That just includes everything. I'll do the piece, and then when it's done, resand it and re-clear it. I'll ship it to you. And of course, let me know kind of what colors you want. And most of the time, man, I would rather just you let me do my thing. Is the best thing. But I'll do colors. If you want a name on it, we can do a name. Like I say, I appreciate my brother Steve. Next week is my brother Eric. I mean, doing a piece for him. So if you want to be a part of that, and then let me tell you too.
Will you do logos?
Logos?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they send me a pic.
And Toyota symbol?
What?
Toyota?
A Toyota symbol? Absolutely not. Rudy, that's funny. Man, Rudy's car, let me tell you, Rudy's car's, he has an old school Camry I did way back in the day. And man, I put Toyota emblems all down the side. And a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Like I say, a lot of work. So now I did the framing. I'm gonna go back. And then, like I was saying, even I got a lot of response on the one-on-one classes. A lot of response. I appreciate you guys. I'll probably start that like possibly June. I think I already have my first person for like June 7th and 8th. And, you know, it'd be better if you were able to get 2 or 3 people. It would be a lot cheaper. But one-on-one, depending on how many days you want to spend or hours. My buddy, hey, speaking of that, oh my gosh. That's funny. My brother Vince sent this. It's a my buddy, my little buddy. It's the little buddy collection. I'm like, that was so funny. Brother Steve in the house. I appreciate you, my brother Vince. So now what we're gonna do, and of course, So I had to run and go get the ruler. So I'm gonna do, so we got 32. To split it right in half. I'm gonna mark right here. I always go back and I make sure 16. Gonna come over here too, same thing. I'll flip it. I'm gonna mark right here to give a little marking. And kind of like we did last time, but this time, let me see. So I'm gonna do 16. I'm just gonna mark 8 here. I'm gonna mark 24 here. Just a couple key marks. This is kind of like I told you guys, this is kind of what I do when I'm doing a roof as well. I'll mark a few key points. And I mean, you could even go in between, you know, if you're trying to like get you a couple key marks. Another 4. 4. 12. I'll do even one more. I should have just went all along it, but that's all right. Boom. This one I'm not going to put because we're going to be coming down at a slant. But, Brother Johnny in the house. Coming in late, that's all right, brother. We already talked all about you, my brother. You know, Brother Johnny, he's the one who got the other board. Like I say, you know, I want to tell everybody to, you know, appreciate, because we've been so busy. I know my brother Johnny, you know, he's the one who bought the board from 2 weeks ago. You know, it's like I haven't had a chance to resand it, re-clear it. And most of you guys are just like, I appreciate you guys' patience, because we do have so much going on. Man, and there's been a bunch of people. Let me tell you, a lot of you guys, it's way cool how many people that board from 2 weeks ago. A lot of people that that did it. I mean, just such a blessing to see. So we are gonna do something, like I say, we're doing like a whole nother hood type of deal, just kind of like the one 2 weeks ago, but just a whole nother version. There's gonna be some similarities, but it's gonna be a whole nother version. So I'm coming in. I'm gonna come in with the 8. In fact, I'll do the quarter first. We'll come in with some quarter green. In fact, so I am, because of what I got going on, I am gonna put a couple more. I'm gonna do a 2 and a 3 right here. Okay. So this one I'm grabbing here, I'm gonna put right here. And then, of course, this is our middle, literally right there. In fact, let me run a line right down that. It's not gonna stay there though. So I'm gonna swing this down. I do want to keep somewhat of a gap. So we'll keep this one as the inside. So I'm gonna come to here, line it up first before I swing it. And then I'm gonna tape this one to here. I'm gonna come down, put it up, and I'm gonna keep a little bit extra here. Okay, I'm gonna crisscross that there. This is what I told you guys, man, from right to left, everybody swings different. Your left and your right almost will never swing the same, if you get what I'm saying. Like I say, we're just eyeing this. We're not gonna be doing the split exact. And then usually with this, what I'll do, once I have it set where I want it, then I'll remove this. And then you can flap back over your piece, flap it back over, and then we'll come in. I'm gonna cut that. Cut that. For sure, need to get some mini hoods. The ones I like though are not the small ones. I like the little bit bigger ones. So what I did, I do have, give me that piece of wood.
This one?
Yeah, that one. So, thank you for even saying that. So I got these ones. These ones are pretty big right here. I forgot exactly. I think they're still the 32. They're the 32. And then I think they're 24. So what I am going to end up doing is I am going to be doing some type of a hood on quite a few of them. You know, it'll kind of go from there. And I might do the little bit of roundness right here. Not sure. Might keep it flat here. But I got quite a few of those where it is going to be a little bit bigger. It's just hard, like doing this, because of the, what do you call it? The screen. I mean, it's like you see this kind of fits in there. Like, this is pretty good the way it is. How about big hoods? Brother Vince said, man, let me tell you, so I was telling you guys about the Peterson's Museum. They want that old, my old half a car in there. Man, and let me tell you, I'm like torn. I can only have one piece in there. So I only have 3 weeks, if even that, to get a hood done. If I want to do a hood or if I want to send that half a car. And it's hard for me to send that half a car because it's old. Man, there's going to be, man, I just, you know, I mean, that's a part of history. But it's like, at that same point, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's my work back in like 1995. Kind of like that Beretta. Everybody sent me the, you know, the ribbons that ended up in the junkyard. So I'm going to lay this here for a second. Same thing, going to do about a 1/2 inch. Right there. Then I'm going to kind of do a slow right to the middle. Same thing. Slow. right to the middle. Okay. Let's see. See how this is off a little bit right there? Well, it is and it ain't. No, it's not actually. Okay. So this I'm gonna just cut right here. Okay. Let me see here. So now I'm gonna come back with the little J tape. In fact, let me break out. Do 16th inch vinyl. Man, everybody's been sending me some real cool stuff. I appreciate it. You guys keep up the good work. It's cool to see everybody just on fire wanting to do art. And like a lot of people tell me too, it's like, man, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like kind of like healing. Like kind of takes, I'm trying to think of that word. Help me with the words. Let's see. Tune back and saw a new setup. Looks awesome, brother. Thank you. I know, man. Appreciate it, brother Johnny. We've been at it, brother. I'm telling you, 14-hour days. Yesterday, I was done. Done. I mean, we working Saturday, Sunday, no break. Yesterday, I worked till about 4 and I was done. So just remember this is a big hood. Or a roof. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, next move. So I'm gonna do a little bit more, one more inside. And then we'll start working our way out. We'll go a little bit fatter here. Here, same thing. We'll see. And then you can, like I say, you can go back. I got this. Kind of go back, line this back up, line them up, see how good. Like in all reality, that's a little bit up there. I'm going to barely lift that up a little bit. A little bit more. Okay. Brother Michael Legs in the house. Yeah, therapy. There you go, Adam. Appreciate you, brother. Therapeutic. Yep, Michael. Appreciate you. Which is good, man. And let me just tell you, it's like I say, it's just even you know, doing this. And like I say, I appreciate you guys. You guys are like family, like I always say. And just even the people that come to the house, you know, it's a chance to be able to talk with people, be able to, some people are dealing with stuff, you know, dealing with something. And watch, even see, this is that right to left thing. This turn, this is a little smoother, this is a little bit more up. The right turns different than the left. Okay. So now, let me see, let me, I'm gonna do one more quarter and then we'll start our other. So this one I'm gonna go about 1/8 of an inch away from it. Eighth of an inch away. Boom. Brother JR, it's Daniel. What's happening, Brother Daniel? Little Daniel, man. Okay. So now, let me see how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to come. I'm going to do about the 1/2 an inch away. I'm going to come down here about the 1/2 an inch. So for this one, I am going to just go straight. So it's good we got those markings. That's what's good about this. So you don't get too off, because it's easy when you're not, when you're doing it by eye. It's so easy to get off, and it's hard to fix it once you get so far down the line on one way. So a 1/2 inch, same thing. About a 1/2 inch. Richard Marufo, what's happening, my brother from Espanola? I know, and it could have too, my brother Vince. You know, like this whole thing could have went down to like right there. You know what I mean? Pretend this is a hood. The emblem is right here. You got the Cadillac emblem, Monte Carlo emblem, Oldsmobile emblem, whatever it is. So and then what I'm gonna do, because I want to come down and I want to swing this around. So for my spacing, depending on how crazy I want to get, I'm gonna get some of the orange tape. We'll see if that's kind of the spacing I want. And we could eye it too, and it could be, honestly, let's see. That ends up a little bit less. Yeah, we'll do this. So I'm gonna do, just for the spacing, for measurement wise, and you could eye it, same thing, we could put a mark there, you could put a mark there. We'll save this for something else. And then I am going to, wherever my pin is. Oh, there it is. So let me see. So I'm going to put, I'm going to measure this right here. I'm going to say, in fact, let me do 4.5. We'll do the same thing here. So 4.5. I'll mark it right here. You'll see kind of what I got going on. And then we're gonna do, so I'm gonna swing it, and then I want it to swing kind of down. We'll do, in fact, let me do one and then I'll measure it on the other. So let me do, okay, so we get, this might be too fat, we might be changing it, but we'll see. So and then I'll actually run it right across right here. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm just gonna flip this up. Oh yeah, in fact I needed to measure on the outside, sorry. Wherever my pin went again. Done lost my pin. All right here, buried. So I needed a mark on this side, not that side. So I'm gonna do this. Oh no. I'm gonna run that there. We'll come back. I'm gonna save these pieces. And now I'm gonna come back. I know it looks a little confusing, but I'm gonna go right here. That's like 6.5. right where it crisscrosses. So that's definitely got to come up some. That's almost right there. 6 3/4. Quarter. Yeah, so it's definitely got to come down a little bit. Okay, and then like I say, go back. I don't think I got my credit card here anymore. I had to cut it because I spent too much money. Just kidding. So same thing, go over those little. Now this, I'm gonna tear it, come back with the 1/8 inch. In fact, I'm gonna do this a little bit tighter just because we're limited on space. See, I kind of want those to be a little fatter. And I'm going to drop this down a tad. Just do all of that. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna come with this one, same thing. I'm going like a little bit over an 1/8 gap. It'll start making sense here. Try to keep this. I always keep these right here so I can crisscross where it crisscrosses over here. Even though we're going to cut it way over here, it helps out to kind of line up everything. We'll come back, we'll do a couple other cross references. So I'm gonna come back real quick, measure what we got here. It's about 5.5. It's about 5.5. And then now I'm gonna lift up this one a little bit. I'll get these out the way just for a second. I'm gonna lift this back a little bit. Now I'm coming in with the quarter, and I'm gonna go about 1/8 of an inch away right there. Same thing over here, 1/8 of an inch away. I'm gonna crisscross that back over, that over. Now I'm gonna come in right here. I'm gonna cut right here, and then I'm gonna cut right here. Same thing over here. I'm gonna cut right there. I'm gonna cut right here. And then I'm going to come in with the 8 right here. The same thing, we're just going to do it to where it's like, I might go a little bit. In fact, we'll keep it about the 8, a little more than an 8, the spacing. Same thing here, a little more than an 8. I appreciate it, my brother. What's up, brother John in the house? Boom, boom, boom. And these are pretty much, thank you, brother Steve. These are pretty much, man, some old school. This right here is definitely something you should always add to your toolbox. I mean, that's like a mandatory swoop down. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna cut this right here. I'm gonna cut this a little bit. Okay. Now, back to this. Let me break out. Back to that, go over. Credit card, gift card, whatever it is. Okay, now, brother Kiko, what's happening, my brother? So now I'm gonna do basically the similar on the side of this. We're gonna break out with the 3M. In fact, first I'm gonna actually use that. See, we got that marking. That's what's good about these markings. That even shows like this one. So I'm just gonna put this one straight real quick. Then you can kind of go off this one here. Even though this ain't what I'm exactly doing, I'm using this for a guide. I'm gonna go about a little bit over. Just for a guide. So now I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna put one right next to it. So I say I wish we had more room, and you got to think these are pretty nice sized boards already. Swing it, and I'm trying to go, so I'm trying to use, of course, an 8 against a quarter against an 8. There's a sense to it. I've been doing this for years. Back when people were only using 1/8 inch, most people were just using 1/8 inch almost for every pattern. You know, I was trying to break it up with the quarter, with 8. Like I say, you know, it gives it more depth. So this one too, same thing, coming along. It's about an 1/8. Now I'm gonna come in green quarter against that, except for this. I need the spacing. I didn't quite go back, give it that 8. So same thing. About an eighth. About an eighth. Man, I got like, let me wipe my hands real quick. I got some red or something on my finger. You can see it's a couple little spots. So, like I say, we're just using this for a guide. And I probably should have put it over just a little bit. So I'm going to cut this one here. Oh. Well, you know what? Hey, Rudy, you can turn that fan off right now. Appreciate it, brother. Hey, is everybody excited for the time to change this weekend? I know I am. I can't stand the time change. I appreciate it, my brother Johnny. So now, like I say, this was kind of a guide, but my guide is not going to be able to fit. So we will take that one up, even though it worked for that line. So same thing, we're just doing really a repeat of that, but with the green. And then this, so I'm going to so same thing over here, about the same spacing. Let me wipe this real quick. Some of that red. It's crazy on my finger.
It kept bleeding.
Huh?
It kept bleeding.
No, it's not blood.
Oh, I see.
It's candy red.
Yeah.
But like from where? That's crazy. I'm in AZ. We don't experience that. I know, my brother Rob, that's funny, bro. We lived in Tucson. Let me tell you, me and Rudy for, woo, man, you talk about, it was a shock. Paint booth that was outside. I was like, man, when's it going to cool down here so I can spray? They're like, it doesn't. I would wait till 2 in the morning to spray clear and still be sweating. I get you, brother Rob. Trust me. Where are you at, Rob? What part of Arizona? Tucson, yep. Tucson, man, the shop was literally across from A Mountain. Right off of South Freeway and 22nd Street. That would have been from 1992. And of course, I moved back in 95. Rudy stayed out there. Where'd the shop end up? The second location?
Street.
Where?
29th and
So 29th and the freeway is where it ended up. 29th and what?
the freeway kind of.
Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of go here. Okay. And then same thing. Gonna come here. I'm shaky. If I can do it, you can do it. Make it Christmas. He said, like green chili, buddy, red chili. Yeah, buddy. Most people wouldn't know what that means out east. So I'm slicing there, slicing and dicing. Okay. Boom. So we got that there. Now I am going to, we will do, just to break it up. I'm going to go about a 1/16 of an inch away from that with this orange. And then what I'm using is this and this to kind of eye it. So if you're doing a car, let me tell you, and you're not, like I'm telling you, almost every car I ever did that you've seen in lowrider, there was no ruler except for the roof. Like I say, these, a few points I would use. So like, pretend this is like a door handle, like an edge, like you're running the pattern, like where the door shuts against a quarter, the fender, you know, you can use those gaps to kind of tell is best. And once you start getting really off, and it's like I say, once you get off it, man, you've already went so far, it's hard to fix things. Like say when we work our way this way and it ends up like so much off, man, you have to go, you'd have to take it off to do it right. You'd have to like literally move every line like 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch. So when you do mess up and you do get towards the end, you literally have to kind of compromise. Each gap has to be kind of chopped down a little bit. And if you get what I'm saying, to kind of make up for that space. Brother Pesa in the house. Man, brother, I hope you're doing good. Homeboy's one of the OG writers here in Albuquerque, graffiti writers. Man, brother, like last time when Lost was on here, showed you guys Rolling Malo. Will Big Pesa, he did a little bit of Sharpie work, graffiti work, Rolling Malo on the inside of the doors, and we candied over it on Rolling Malo. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Okay, so now what I'm going to do here, we're going to utilize this. We're going to do, and I wish, like I say, I wish we had a little bit more space. You know, when you figure something out, you're hoping you have a little bit more space. You know, I wish we would have had another 3 inches, but we don't. So we're going to make do with what we got. So I'm going to run. I am going to run. Let me see. Let me do this first. We'll do like a skid mark. One of the skid marks like we did on that ribbon one. So I'm just going to put a few lines through here. Go in between here, and it's going to be inside here. I already got a little vision for it. I'm just running those through there. to do quite a bit of little cutting here. Don't forget to anybody on here too, Brother Rudy. Uncle Rudy's got the motorcycle rims, white wall spokes, bunch of different parts, sprockets, pipes, fenders, whole bunch of stuff, especially if you're local. He's got it here in stock. Man, you already know tax time. Hit him up. Support. I appreciate you guys supporting. Like I say, I'm excited. We're going to be cutting most of this out. Okay, one more. Taxes, what's that? I know usually we owe, unless you got 30 kids, then you're getting payday. All the kids are all grown up. Okay, so let me cut here. I'm gonna cut here. Same thing here. I want to press down real good right there. Okay. Oop, I don't want to do that yet. Let me see. So I want this one out. And then what we'll do here is I'm going to cut here. I'm going to cut here. I'm going to take these out. Same thing here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Sold my bike, almost got hit too many times. People flying through stop signs. I mean, it is crazy, Vince. Woo! Crazy. There's a lot of people with that same story, man. Even, I mean, just, it's crazy. Love you, girl. Be careful. Okay. So, let me see. Section 2, Part 3, Section 6. So, of course, you know me. Let me do at least, we're going to put a 16th inch just to break this up right here. I barely use a 16th inch just because of time. It always has its place. So I'm doing about 1/8 of an inch gap. Then I'm going to do, of course, you guys know it, 3 shade, 3 fade to break it up a little. Bam. Linda, Rob, you color style old school, but there are actual names for the different curves and lines you're doing. Boom, boom, boom. I know, I wish I knew what the names were. That's funny. I know it's, I appreciate it. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you. So, overlapping just a millimeter for you that don't know. We'll see what we end up with if we end up doing a fade or a shade. A fade would be where we just shoot right along the edge and there's still a little bit of a silver in it. A shade would be going over the whole thing and then doing the next one. And of course I'm going to come back with 1/4 inch. Let me see here. Right here. Same thing, about a millimeter overlapping. Okay, boom, boom, boom. 3 shade, 3 fade has been a game changer for me. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Like I say, I'm still this, and like I say, this will end up that curve and a skid mark inside here. So, let's see. So we got that there. Now, let me see here. Let me break out. Where'd my... roll off the table my 1/8 inch green. That's a good one. Oh, right here in front of my face. All right. So now, go a little bit of a gap here. Same thing, a little bit over 1/8, not quite 1/4. Try to duplicate your other side. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, just straight line, and then we'll cover that up. We'll do about 1/2 inch. It's another breakup. And so I say, it's really, when you come, man, it's just working from left to right. Man, you end up creating a masterpiece. You know what I mean? It's like, there's no really rules to it until you figure it out, and then there's a bunch of rules. Laugh out loud. Think I may save some silver leaf to do a live Saturday night. Everybody hear that, Brother Jim? Just gonna do a live on Saturday. Brother Jim Crafton, Illinois. Blessing to meet the man. He's been really staying focused. He's already done quite a few bikes. He came and took the class up in Kansas City, Missouri. It's definitely a blessing to meet him. Just like a lot of you guys. Hey, is my brother Michael still on here? It's coming together, yep. My brother Legs. Hey, my brother, let me know if you want me to give Eric with the bike club your number. I was telling them you might be interested on Monday from 3 to 5 to go volunteer. I know Lisa went and signed up and is going through the process. It's 2 hours a week. Man, to go mentor, you would be an amazing mentor, my brother Michael, for sure. He could use all the help he could get. I don't know what time you go to work on Monday. Yes, sir. All right. I'm going to let him know. I need to write that down. Man, they would be blessed, my brother, by you going and helping. I know Sister Lisa has already got her stuff in. I think they do like something you got to fill out, a little background check, and then boom, 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 you're good to go. Like I say, I'm blessed here to have some amazing mentors. So let's see. And let me tell you, like Eric, it's only Eric, Nick, and Logan. Now Lisa, that'll be a blessing. Ozzy goes from time to time. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna swing. We're gonna do another swing. Kind of like that, if you guys got me. So this one I'm gonna do a little bit bigger of a gap. So let me see. I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna use wherever my pin went again. I'm telling you, my mind has been short-circuiting too many hours this last 10 days. If you can imagine like a computer short-circuiting, that's been me for the last 3 days because I've been overdoing it. Okay. I think Rudy stole it and just didn't tell me, no? Probably underneath here. Nope. Okay, let's do a giveaway. What's up, brother David? What's happening, my brother? Yes, I got candy root beer brown, my brother. A lot of it. A lot. Definitely hit me up, brother, for sure. I hope you had a good time on your vacation too, my brother. Let me tell you, I went to Home Depot. Woo! I went to Home Depot. I can't tell you how many times. It has been a mission building all this stuff. You see my pin ready? It's crazy. Oh, right here. It's on this side. It's all stashed. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use this for a measure real quick. Just on both sides. Boom, boom, boom. Set that right there. I'm going to come right up for that. Okay. And then let me see. That is one. Let's see. Okay, 4 1/4. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this right there. I'm gonna do the same thing right here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Careful, lack of sleep will put you down, bro. Trust me, yesterday, Michael, woo! Worked till 4, I was done. And I just, man, I'm talking, this is exhausting, but I don't know how to put it. It's like this is a time to push, but there is a limit, there's a balance. And of course, myself, how do you put it? You just go a little too crazy. So I'm gonna line this up with this, that marking I did. And then I'm gonna slowly swing this out. This is where I wish I had more space, but I don't. So we're gonna do there. I'm gonna go a little bit farther till I like it. Way too much, let's see. Way too big of a space. So let me, just way too wide. So let me do, so I'm gonna come right here. I just don't like how wide that is for for what I got planned. So I'm putting this 3/4 inch, lining that up to there. Same thing here. To there, to there. Around, the older I get, the more time out I need to do new projects time out, she said. Oh yeah, Linda. That's a good one for sure. That's a problem too when you work for yourself. Man, when started doing this again, man, it started working for myself. It's like I was taking quite a few siestas. There hasn't been no chance for no siestas here lately. It's been a while. So I'm gonna see if this is gonna work for what I'm trying. That's definitely looking better. And of course, let me see. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come along here. I'm gonna swing it and then down if that's enough space. So I'm gonna do this, and like I say, I'm gonna lay this literally down here. And when I do this side, I'm gonna try to do the same thing to where it lines up about these, even though I'm gonna cut it way over here. So I'm coming along this, and this is that right to left. It's always different. I don't care. Just like you guys ever notice, of course you guys know that. Sometimes you're left-handed or right hand. Of course, the right hand is usually bigger than the left if you're right-handed. Just for Chutes and Ladders, I want to see how far I'm off on that first swing. Let's see, so it's about 3. It's about 3. It's a little bit raised. Okay. See how this one swoops? This one has a sharp turn. That's that left to right I'm telling you guys about. It's crazy. That's where it takes you like 30 swings to finally get it where it needs to be. Okay. I'm gonna go with that right there. Of course, this will be our inside one. Let's see. So let me try. It's a 1/4. This is where I wish we had more space again. Like I say, I would swing this down even more. But because we have only so much space, having to like make up for it. So it would be like, how do you put it? If you're trying to do like a name and you want it to be a little bit fatter or a little bit taller, it kind of distorts everything. And you're like, okay, well, I kind of like the way that looks, but it kind of tweaked it this way. It kind of tweaked it that way. So I'm going to do about a 1/2 inch for our spacing. Ton of measurements, yep. Boom. Almost 1.5. Okay. We're gonna go with that right there. So I'm just gonna chop that up there. I'm gonna lift this up here. Same thing with this one. I'm gonna come in right here. We'll do about, of course, and I should have done this in the J-tape to break it up here, but it is what it is. So going about 1/8 of an inch, a little less. I'm gonna crisscross this back over, crisscross this back over. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna cut this real quick. Okay. Now I'm coming back with the 1/4. Same thing, I'll probably do a 1/2 inch gap. Half an inch gap. All right, well, back is on fire, so I need to go lay down. Love you, my brother John. Definitely keep you in prayer too, my brother. So we're gonna slice this right here. Same thing over here. Okay, just like I said, we're pretending this is a hood or a roof of a car. Like I say, we're just using this for the spacing. I'll take that off. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let me see. Let me, in fact, use that for some spacing again. Okay. In fact, let me see exactly. So I'm gonna put this one right here for a second. And I'm gonna come right here. Just give it a second here. Same thing. There. And then I'm going 1/8 of an inch away from this one over here. Like I say, this is just, we're working our way out, you know what I mean? And then we got this gap here to kind of keep us in line. You want to kind of keep that about the same distance. Now, like I say, definitely go follow my brother Steve Courtney, Scale Customs. Homeboy does all the models, does patterns on the models. My brother Jim works on motorcycles. What's happening, my brother Dio? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so now I'm gonna lift this up. Take this off here. Same here. I'm trying to do something. We'll see if it works. So I'm lifting that up. Just getting this out the way. So let me do this one first. See how this works. And then I'm going to swing out that way. Let me try a little bit more. Nope. Let me try. In fact, had something else in mind besides this, but I had 2 different versions. We'll try that on both sides real quick first. And just for back to this, you want to try to keep it somewhat, that's like 1.5 inches, but way, this one swings and that one barely does a little. It starts more way back here. That's a heavy. Let's see, half. Mark that. Okay, still not the left and the right. Okay, I'm gonna go with that right there. Okay. Do that there. About the same distance right there. Okay. This one I'm going to put up a little bit higher. We'll just eye it. You can measure it if you want. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So I'm going to come in with an 1/8 inch just to kind of break it up right here. About a 1/16 of an inch away though. Let me see if that's really what I want to do. Actually, I don't. Yep, we will come in. Let me do. Let's see here. In fact, yep. Do that, and then I'll do what I was gonna do right there. I'll still have the opportunity. So I'm just gonna come in real quick. Okay, same thing. I'll just do this side right away. It's always good to just right away go to the other side, do it. Same if you're doing a car too, man, trust me, it's cool to figure out one side. But if you have it figured out good enough, let me tell you, walk to the other side of the car, do that line. Come back, do the next line, go to the other side. Because, man, once you get a whole side done, and then you got to go duplicate it, man, it's just, sometimes it's overwhelming. And it makes it just twice as hard. If you would have just went and taped that line at the same time, it would have just been that much easier. So now I'm gonna go, since I did that one, I'm gonna come back. Like I say, we're trying to trade off on sizes. Let me see. So I'm gonna do that right there real quick. That right there real quick. Even though. Okay. Slice that. Then we'll starting to fill in some stuff and boom. Gotcha, roger that. Roger that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Come in with that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna do kind of what I was gonna start to do. So actually, let's do some of the, I'm gonna come start doing a little fill in. Coming in with the J tape 1/2 inch. This will be for our white. We do take it off. Same thing coming in over here. Boom. Let's lift this up here, tear that there. Right here. Bam. Just put the razor blade right here. Lift up. Okay. And then I am gonna just mask that up no matter what. So it's all ready to go. So we can crisscross over it. Heck, let's see real quick. Let's see what our gap looks like right there. Brother Matt, is there a trick to using gold candy or silver flake to make it look right? Or do I have to use gold flake under the gold candy? Absolutely not, my brother Matt. So say with this right here with the silver, once you put the candy gold over the silver, all the flakes change to a beautiful gold. That's the cool thing with silver. You know, you're not limited with silver. That's why, I mean, I'm just a big silver fan because you have endless possibilities. Once you go with the gold, you're limited on colors. I mean, it chops it down like significantly, your options. This, you could do anything. So any color you want, instead of using colored flake, I mean, it's like all the flakes end up changing to gold. And of course, tonight we're going to be doing teal, purple, oriental blue, cobalt blue. What else do I got? I got purple. Yeah, purple, oriental, teal, cobalt blue, oriental blue. So, like I say, all of those flakes are going to be way cool. They're going to all have their own cool color. And of course, Matt, I have all of those too. You're able to get, you know what I mean? Brother Hoser in the house. Let's see. Good evening, Brother Rob. Came having a date with the wife also. You brother, that's funny. My brother Hoser here. He's one of the mentors too to the Lowrider Bike Club here in Albuquerque. Blessed to have him. And he owns Santana Lowrider Bicycle. You want to get any Lowrider bicycle parts, bikes, he sells them, complete bikes, gold, chrome, twisted, I mean, bunch of cool stuff. Hit him up too. Of course, he's here local in Albuquerque. Let's support these small local businesses. Oh man, we need all the help we can get. Walmart's killing us. Amazon's killing us. Laugh out loud, but serious. Okay, so now we got that ready there. I'm going to come back, same thing. This one, I'm going to come in. I'm going to come in right here. With the quarter. Oh yeah, let's do a giveaway. Ethan Krantz, good evening, Brother Rob. Hey, I emailed you my number and never heard back from you for the class. Sorry, my brother. Like I told everybody here, we've been slammed for 10 days, my brother. I'm tearing up my house, building shelves, all kinds of stuff. I tried to email back as many people as I could, my brother. Please forgive me. Definitely, if you would, please email me again and I'll get back with you on the class. Let me tell you, and watch. Let me see. On the class, and of course, you know, I'm not doing any classes this year as far as classes, but I'm doing one-on-one classes. Waiting till next year to do any classes like Denver. I'll be doing Denver again. We'll be doing Kansas, Missouri again. Of course, we'll be doing Albuquerque again. We're going to wait till the World Economic Forum tries all their dirty tricks. On all of their PLAM demics. So please, yes, please, and I will answer you back. Okay, and I'm giving away 6 of the 2-ounce ready to spray candies.
Oh, nobody taking 2.
All the way till 75. Let's do up to 75. So same thing there, doing a little fade there. I'm gonna come in here. So I'm gonna come along this. We'll see. Okay. And then I'm going to fill this in. We're just filling it in. For sure, my brother. And let me tell you guys, all of you guys, there's a link in this description to the website. Of course, I don't have all the new materials that I have that just came in posted at all yet. I'm thinking about getting a Shopify because a big cartel is almost not enough to handle. It doesn't have enough options. So I'm going to be trying to get all that up. For sure, my brother. If you're able to put the flyer on here, for sure. I don't think it lets you, but if you can, for sure, my brother. I think everybody's tried to do that. Okay, so like I say, I'm trying to get all of these to where they're ready. Holy Moses. Okay. Yeah, Brother Hoser's got all kinds of parts, accessories, rims, way cool rims. We're talking some crazy twisted spokes I never even seen before, overlapping spokes. We'll wait 5 more minutes. Did everybody pick a number? Holy Moses. All right, let's see here. Okay, let me fill this in. Huffing and puffing. I'm just filling in this. Okay, boom. Got that ready. Okay, boom, boom, boom. There. Okay. In fact, let me see. I don't even think I'm gonna actually take that off. I want to do the bottom part. Instead. Okay. All right, what's your number, brother? How much were flaked boards, Linda? I had I think on the website anywhere from 38 to 55. This size I think was 55. I don't have any in stock right now. I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch more. And the $38 ones were I think the 24 by 10s. Okay, what was your number, Rudy? 54. 54. 54. 54. If anybody knows who the winner is. I appreciate it, Dio. Really do, man. I appreciate it, brother. So now I'm going to, of course, I'm going to keep that open. Now let's do
Martin V. Martin.
Really?
Martin V.
Holy Moses, Martine. Yeah, buddy.
Sure.
Let's verify that. We'll do another one here in 10 minutes for another 6. Oops.
Did we get 6 candies?
Yeah, 6 2-ounce ready to spray candies.
Can I play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Ruth, did you say can you play?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay.
Yeah, I got 64 and 53, 55.
That's funny.
Yeah, 10.
Okay. So let me see here. So we are gonna do. Let me do. Same thing. Come over here.
Got the same one?
Huh?
The same guy?
Okay. Now I'm gonna come back. Let me see, cause got to get some more of those shades in. Okay. Come back with the 3M green 1/2 inch.
Oh, you said they wanted paint, not shirt, right?
Huh?
You said they wanted candies, not a shirt on.
Ooh.
They didn't want a shirt, right? They wanted paint on.
Yeah, it's 2-ounce bottles of ready to spray.
Yeah. I asked them what size.
Yeah, 2-ounce ready to spray bottles.
Yeah, I was thinking of a shirt.
Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Then let me mask that real quick. Let's mask this up real quick. Let me cut right here right away before I forget. Something over here. Cut this real quick. Okay. Okay. Cut this right here. Do this across here real quick. Turn that. Cut this. And then I am going to of course I'll keep that there now. Let me fill this in. Fill this in real quick. Make sure you ain't got no leakers. You already know there's too much space in the middle. Yep. Fat lack is always, that's funny. Way too much space in the middle, trust me. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We got that there. So now I'm gonna come back even just, so I'm gonna go right in the middle of this spot here first.
Wait, you can put a Toyota symbol in the middle.
Yeah, a Toyota symbol right in the middle. He said, so I'm gonna go right in the middle. Same thing, I'm gonna come back with,
You plan on stocking in concentrates?
yeah, for sure, I have them in stock.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Jim.
yep. Yeah, definitely, Jim. I got Kanzi concentrates, a whole bunch. Super high quality. It's real, real dye. Most concentrates are made from a powder. This would be more like PPG Matrix. Almost everything I did that you've seen in Lowrider magazine was all Radiance. Rolling Mallow I did with Matrix candy. This is same thing. Now let me go back. Mask right across this. In fact, you know what? We'll wait. Let me shoot. Let me save that to shoot white and then we'll mask that up. Okay. Let me, because I'll forget. Okay. I think what we'll do here, so yep, I need to figure out this. Let me do, I wish I would have shrunk that down a little bit. That's all right. Let me see here. Okay, got that there. Of course. For sure, Brother Jim, I appreciate it. Like I say, I'm going to be, everything's here, got everything built up over here. Now it's just a part of getting everything on the website, pricing everything out. And then, of course, I'll definitely be on letting you guys all know. anybody local from around here can come pick it up. I'm gonna be probably doing some trips like up to Espanola through Santa Fe, Chima. So anybody needs anything up there, same thing. I'll be taking like a bunch of clear, a bunch of stuff. Might take a bunch for Good Friday up there. Okay. Let's see here. Now it's coming together. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do one more. Okay. Truchas, yep. I can roll another 5 miles that way, my brother. Okay. Let's go along this one here. We're just gonna fill that in. Oops. Okay. Do this deal. Little leaker right there. Any trips to Illinois? Jim said. That's funny. Man, let me tell you, man, there's my brother Juan. He's usually on here. He might be on here. He and somebody else is trying to open up their shop for me. He hit me up earlier this year to have a class up in Chicago. And of course, man, like I say, I just no classes this year. It's like I'll wait till next year. Too much other things going on. Definitely want to try to do the Chicago thing next year. So we will definitely be in your area. How far are you away from Chicago again, Jim? So let me see. So okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bam. Come in with the any gallons of clear? Yes, sir. Got all different prices, my brother. All super amazing. I can't stress enough product. This is what I've been using, the secret weapon I've been telling everybody for over a year now. Anywhere from 85 bucks up to 270. They all have their different purposes. In fact, let me not do that. Let me see, watch. Okay. Right here, it looks like no leak, but I just want to make sure. Same thing there, that's looking good, looking good. Okay, so same thing. Come back over here. I'm shaky. If I can do it, you can do it. Now, like I say, I appreciate you guys tuning in on your Thursday. Appreciate it. And please, if you guys would, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you're new to the channel, please hit the like button and the bell. It'll let you know. I try to stay consistent unless something crazy happens. Every Thursday, 8 o'clock Mountain Time. Yes, very good. I'm telling you, man, this is top quality. That's why it's took me so long to get this. The guy made me write an essay of why I want to sell the product. It's like USA made. Man, very I'm getting it direct from the source. And the guy that owns the company and runs it is expanding to a $7 million plant. Should be finished next year. They're doing some big things, man, and it's like huge. Okay, so we're building out that middle. What you think there, Fat Lack? What you think, man? What you think? Let me just run. Let me see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. They're getting there. Let's see. So let me break out my little nifty measuring tape. Laugh out loud. So we're gonna do there. Flip it. You can buy these rulers at just about any store. Just kidding. Okay. Gonna be almost ready to start spraying here. Yes, inner coat too. Yeah, inner coat. I got inner coat, my brother. 165 for a gallon. Super good. It'll go up against the nebulizer where it suspends. Top quality, not no garbage home what do you call it? Not, you know, no offense to some of the home brands, but nope. Okay. Okay. Yep, I gotta say, hate to say, like House of Colors, the SG100, no bueno. I do like the nebulizer though, but man, 400 bucks, three something? I don't think so. This is all good product, super good product, but without the, exactly, super good product without the good product price. Okay. You see here. Oop, there's into that roll. Let's do another giveaway, another 6 ounces. I mean, another 6 2 ounces. What do we got on here? 6. Let's do the 75 again. So now this one I'm going to start up here and I'm going to come all the way and match it up to here. If you get me. So I'm coming right to the edge up here, but then I'm coming all the way and meeting it right there. In fact, I'm gonna do one more like that. So I'm coming up to the corner and then I'm going all the way down to the bottom. Up to the corner, all the way down to the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna get a 16th. We go right through the middle. 16th over here. This is where that gap is starting to be a little bit different. Kind of like what I told you when it ends. So in between here and in between here, it's definitely a little bit of a difference. So what I'm going to do to make up for that, this is what you can do when you run into that. It's kind of hard to tell. So I could do a little bit at a time. Take that one there, but I'm going to keep a little bit of a gap right there. But of course I got to fill it in right there. And then I'm going to come in back with the 16th. Same thing. Bam. Bam. Well, I definitely got inner coat, E-Brown. Real good inner coat. I got 30 gallons in stock. I just need to get it posted onto the website. Gallons, quarts, whatever. For sure, my brother. Eldon, I hope you guys are doing good, brother. Okay, so I'm gonna come right here. We're almost ready to spray. A couple little spots. You know me, trying to fill it in. Couldn't just save some spot for webbing or something, no? Laugh out loud. Okay. Boom. Let's see here. So I'm going to come right there. I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to come back just real quick right here just to get a nice cut. Because I'm going to cut right there. And I want the spacing to be good right there. Same thing with here. In fact, that one can overlap. I want that one to overlap. But okay. Same thing. I'm going to come right here. I'm going to come along this nice little 1/4 inch gap away from it. Boom. Cut right here. Lift this up. Sorry if my head's in the camera. Boom. Okay, here. Lift this up. Up there. Okay. And then. So same thing we will do. I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to do the spacing. Let me just do a little spacing right there. I'm going to put one right here. I'm going to do spacing. It's probably only end up one. Okay. Watch. 1, Okay. I'm gonna take this one off. Take this one out. This one, oops, wrong one. This one out. This one out. Then I'm gonna come back, same thing. So I don't want that one to go hit this one. I'm just gonna do this here, this here. I'm gonna cut right here, right there. Come over here, do the same thing. Boom. Okay. Bam. Okay. Thank you, my brother. Okay, I appreciate it, Caliente. Appreciate you, my brother. Boom. Okay, let's see here. We're pretty much almost done, except for, like I say, we're gonna do some skid marks right in that little area. Just the what do you call it? Kind of like the one we did on the ribbon. So in all reality, these, let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Cut there, cut there. You know what I'm gonna do? Is those gotta get. That right there. Oops. Okay. And I think we said we're gonna shoot white right there. Boom, boom, boom. Man, you know what? Man, let's try this. Okay, what number did you pick, Rudy? This is looking good, man. What are you going to do with the two green pieces of the tape at the bottom corners? This right here? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's a good one. Bottom corners. So it's just gonna go through and it'll be shaded. Let's see. Speaking of that. What was the number already?
61.
61. 61. I just see Lisa pick 62. Is there a 61? Okay. Okay, Rob, put the tape down and let the little boy go. We could be here. Okay, so trying to think if this is boom, boom, boom. Lisa got it, I think, huh?
I don't see no.
We got hooked up. Your dirt bike, Rob, with some 17. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay. Is this it? How many more lines can we tape? Trust me, I could put another one in here. We could fit another one in there. I could fit another one in here and break it up. We could fit another one in here, in here. We could go on and on. Okay. Oh, you know what? Here's the issue. Here's the problem too. Because I did this little detail, this is what sucks. Man, I literally have to go in and cut this. Usually, you know how I try to, man, yep. So I'm going to literally cut that out because that line went through there. That's all right. Those are those things where you spray. You're like, man, I wish I should have cut that out. Go along this. Okay. Boom. Okay, so I already got all the colors mixed up. Like I say, yeah, congratulations, Lisa. So, teal, oriental blue, cobalt blue, probably not so much cobalt blue, might be just a hint. Purple and teal. So yeah. So, of course, we're gonna go in with some white. Let me get some fans going real quick. Like I say, our goal, we're doing a little something different than this one, but in the same family. Man, and let me tell you, of course I don't have my, you have the phone for your light on it? Of course, you can't really see it, but yeah, if anything, light up real quick. Hopefully you guys are able to see that. Kind of like we did last week with the light, or the week before. You see where those whites are popping up? Just kind of wanted you to see that. But like I say, you know, this one, go ahead, pop it back on. Boom, boom, boom. Same family, but whole different animal. No, it had air in it all today. It's crazy. It was a little low. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go with the whites. So I'm gonna pick some certain places. Like for sure, I said I was gonna go right here. Same thing on this side. And I'm gonna tape it up. And then I am gonna come along this one. Same thing over here. Little bit of white. Yep, can't wait for the time change, I'm telling you. I am beyond looking forward to that. Let me tell you, my brother. I'm gonna come right along this. Same thing. Same thing over here. Little white, little white. Okay, and then I'm gonna come right along this. And then I'm gonna come, bam, right through the middle. Okay. I'm gonna get this one here. Same thing over here. Try to always go back and get the other side right away, because there'll be times where you forget to put white. Woo! I'm gonna come right here. Okay. There. Okay. There. I think that might be it. Let me go just one more time over this, and then I'm gonna tape it up. Okay. Can't wait to be there, so I start. I don't think it's just not going on.
Ah,
course, compressor ain't going on. Rudy's gonna get a different cord. Okay, so okay, back in action. Let's see here. So now color combos. Let's see here. So I'm gonna come in. Let's see. I'm gonna actually what? Let's see here. I'm gonna tape this up real quick. And this way to this way. So this is teal. I'm gonna literally go over the whole thing with teal. Now I'm going to I'm gonna take this one off, this one off. This one. Yeah, sure. A little bit more here. See here. Okay. Pack rag. Boom, boom, boom. Some cobalt blue. I mean oriental blue. $450 cigarettes while watching this. Holy Moses, that's crazy. Holy Moses. That is crazy. That's funny. Okay, so next, in fact, I'm gonna go still, let me go over it again. I wanna make sure to have some good definition. Then I'm going to take this one off now as well. Next one here. All of this is the ready mix from my stash that I made still back, I mean, what is it? Probably been 3 months now. Okay. Yeah, I love the Oriental blue. Okay. So now this one, I don't want to peel that 1/16 of inch off. I want to be careful. It's easy to take that one off. Same thing this way. See, it's real easy. So come in where you can keep that down. Okay. And this last one here. Last one here. Okay, let's see here. I know. Sorry if my head's. I'm gonna make sure I'm cutting the right. Something. Okay. And then let me take that out. I'll take this out. Okay, and then this actually okay. Oh yeah, and this one, and now I'm peeling that 1/16 inch. Okay, boom. There we go. Okay. I'm going to come back with a little bit of the white right there. Right in here, right in there. Barely along that. Okay. Then I'm going to come in with the tail. In fact, let me go over this just real quick with the Brother Jerry, Brother Alex. Okay. crazy, no other plug not. Extension cord? For the refrigerator? Oh yeah, the long one's just not, some not unplugged. The one that goes right there. Is it in the, is it outside? Yeah, it's just unplugged by the caddy. So this is teal. I'm going over it with teal. And then let me take out some of these. Okay. Okay.
You got the fridge plugged into it.
Oh no, I'm not talking that one. You know, this one, it's just not plugged in. This is actually one further, right? So it's actually, you know, real plug. Well, it's just, you have to lift the garage door up and it might not fit in that little spot. Okay. Okay, so do this. Do this real quick. This. We'll let that dry real quick. Okay. That's the last word. It was awesome. I appreciate it, Linda. Okay. Let me see here. I probably should have kept those on, but that's all right. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna come along this right here. Same thing here. Okay. And then I'm going to utilize this here, kind of like we talked about. So I'm gonna literally, for these little skid marks, a little bit of purple. You wanna always go really heavy right there. Same thing, kinda heavy. Let that dry a second. Couple more. I never have any patience, so I just always keep going. Thank you, my brother, Mr. Wim in the house, brother Jaime. Marty, hi from Australia, Rob. Well, I appreciate that, my brother. So, I'm gonna come in right here, same thing, just to protect it. It's a low tack. And then, like I say, I'm going to put a couple more coats on that real quick. You want to get it really dark right where this little edge is and just fade it out, literally. You're just kind of fading up. Real dark. Fade up. You don't want to go too far, but you want a slow, gradual. Now with this one here, same thing. I'm going to actually shoot this direction, kind of going down a little bit more. I want to kind of go like a little bit down there because I don't want too much empty space, but at that same point, don't want to go too far. So, boom. That should be good with that one. Now, I want to try to save some of these. I want to try to keep this curve here, because I want to use the same thing right there, but let me just tape it right here real quick. Okay. And then let me do the same thing here. I want to try to keep that there. But I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do literally a curve kind of like I did with that other one, for a little bit of a gap, because I don't want it going right up against it. I want those little skid marks to kind of go away from it. Okay, so then like I say, good when you can use this again. Lay this down here. Same thing, I'll use this one right here. Right there. Same thing, I'm going to pick up this one here. This one here for this one.
Is that what you did on using a card?
This you can't use a card because it's round.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we could have if we would have.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now let me shoot just a little more. Barely. Same thing. Barely gonna go right here. I'm gonna kind of get it a little dark right along the edge here, and then literally just kind of shoot fading up a little bit, and that's good enough. I'm gonna just stick with that right there. And the 505. Boom. Okay. Okay. Oops. I want to take that one off. Come on, little buddy. Little buddy, little buddy. Okay. 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 Of course, I still need to shoot just this little bit right here. So, but let me finish taking off these. Boom, we'll take off this one, this one, this one. That would affect I okay. And I do want to take up this one. Okay. So I did want to take up that one. So earlier, let's see. This one. This one. Okay, oops, all right there. Okay. Tack rag. Tack rag. And then like I say, I'm gonna kind of try to go in there strategically. Okay, and then let's see. Oriental blue.
What's your soft time on the candy?
What now?
What's your soft time on those candies?
Shelf time? They'll stay good. I mean, literally forever. Yeah. I mean, I've had some that ready mix. I mean, some that
John Martin has some.
Yeah, for sure. They'll last basically forever, brother. Hey, get up. Okay. I'm gonna come in, like I say, with a little bit. Almost, let's see. Should almost did that with some Oriental, with some Cobalt, which I still could. So I'm literally just coming in right along that little edge there. Same thing over here. Okay, and then let's see. So we pretty much undo this, and we're gonna do some shading. We'll be done with that, and then we're gonna move out to the outer edge. It's actually moving along. Yeah, it will. Oriental and purple will pretty much make cobalt kind of its own little version. Okay, so I'm gonna literally just come in a little bit here. A little leaker. A little bit of black right there. Okay. Pull the 16th off.
I want to know how you're going to get overspray on that little clothes when you're spraying. Because no pressure or
Where at?
like when you're spraying the different colors.
No, I'm gonna tape this up.
No, the action of pressure.
Okay.
Or spray them.
Laura, how is it that you don't get oversprayed or color contamination of the other colors without masking every color? Because all these colors, Leo, a lot of them go together. If you were using, let's say, like purple and green, you would have to tape in. Of course, you know, like the purple and the oriental work, it's all in your spacing. It's all in your pre-planning. And some of it does have to get taped up, but like say my usual, I could have sprayed over all of this, sprayed the next color. We could have did cobalt blue, then oriental blue, then some teal, without ever having to mask ever. But it just matters the colors, my brother Leo. Okay, so that middle section is pretty much a done deal. little tack rag, and then we are going to Wally is one of the told me that you're the master ever since I was a kid. Him and Charles the builder. Okay, so I'm gonna go in right here. That one. I'm gonna come in right because I think you have an 1/8 inch. In fact, let me untape. This one I can untape now. I'm gonna take that off. Get a little clarity. Okay. Put one little deal right there. Make sure that's taped up good. Make sure you ain't got no leakers. Let's just put one little thing right there. Okay, now section 6, part 2, section 5. Just kidding. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna tape up this. Yep, tape up this white right here. Protect it real quick. Maybe I put my razor blade again. Kept it this whole time and then finally lost it.
You got the top right?
Oh. That's a good one, man. Okay, so, and then I gotta cut it here. And right here. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So we are totally done with teal. So let me change this. To cobalt. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. How does this dry so quickly? It is it's inner coat clear. So it's basically like spraying a base coat. It's base coat clear, but with candy in it. Man, back in the day, let me tell you, man, we used to finishing clear. Used to have to shoot all the patterns in finishing clear, except for this, of course, is after lacquer went out. When acrylic urethane first came in, you'd have to shoot a pattern. You'd have to wait overnight or a couple days if it was winter time, especially if you didn't have any type of heated booth, which I mean a lot back then didn't have no heated booth unless you're, you know, big time. But when this came out, it was a game changer. Like I say, I have 30 gallons of this in stock. I need to add it to the website. All of the stuff I just got in, I'll be adding to the website. And of course, so now I got some cobalt blue. I'm gonna do just to about there. And then, in fact, let me see. Okay, so now I'm gonna take off the first fade, or shade, I should say. My shaky butt. If I can do it, you can do it. Okay, same thing over here. Okay, same thing. First fade, or shade, I should say. All right. Purple, purple, purple. Man, thank you, Brother Tommy. Appreciate you, man. I know you are busy, my brother. That serpent is looking sick. We're talking sick. Super, man. I can't even comprehend, bro. Man, and then you to post today, or maybe even yesterday, that the process of making the actual sculpture. Dude. Blew my mind. Serious, Tommy. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, and thank you for your support, brother. It means a lot. Yeah, kind of like a making purple candy now. Basically, yep. That's the overspray on. Huh? This is cobalt blue, which is more of a red blue, John. The oriental blue is what you call the green shade of blue. Probably on the video it looks the same. I know. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so all the middle is teal, oriental, and just those little purple streaks. This is cobalt blue and purple. So now we're gonna take off the next shade. Who on here is following my brother Tommy on Instagram? He's the one that does the sculptures at the Kansas City University. You guys got to go check him out laterally. Okay, tack rag time. Been slacking on that. Okay. Make sure. Okay. I'm gonna do. There's the purple. There's the purple. Boom, boom, boom. Go over them quite a few times. And I'm hitting those as well, for darkening them up quite a bit. Yeah, it's sick, huh? Yep. Yeah, drop everybody, like I say, man. This is all family, man. Let's all connect. Like my brother Steve Courtney, the Scale Customs. Go follow him. Follow, of course, my brother Jim that just, I'm sure he went to sleep. Anybody else got anything else going on? Share your link to your channel. And please, if you're fresh on here, please like and subscribe. You definitely appreciate it. Press the like button and hit the subscribe button. Thank you, and I appreciate it. And back to this. Go to the website. Got all kinds of every size tape you need to get the job done. Masking, vinyl. I got all colors of flake, from silver to gold to holographic. Whole bunch of cool stuff. Got all of the material in. Just need to add it to the website for clears. Thank you for your support. Okay. We're almost there, guys. See, not quite ready for that one yet. Then I am going to take this one off. Okay. Yep. Okay. Wait just a second for that. But let me. Oop. Okay, slice right here. This little green one too. And then okay, boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Okay. Up. Go back with a little bit of white right there. Barely. A little bit of white. That'll be our little ghosties. Okay. Now morning, Germany. Come on, everybody. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. A little bit of cobalt blue right here. Okay. Okay. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Okay, so check rag, check rag, check rag, check rag. Okay. Purple. Okay. A little bit cobalt right there, and then we're ready to almost untape. Let's do this. This. That little 16th inch right there. Same thing over here, the 8th. The 8th. Okay. These ones can go. Pour a little bit up there. Let's see here. And these 3. These 3. Yeah, this little guy right here. Oops. I want to take that one off yet. And this little guy. Yeah, this one. Okay. Tack rag. No, one more 16th. Yeah. Okay, so we got to shoot a little bit of black in these little areas. Thank you, my brother Rob. Did have to get one little deal, didn't we? Go back and get this little bad boy right there. Have to hit it with the little purple. See here. Okay. Boom. Cherry, look at those colors. I appreciate it, man. Let me see. Okay. Shade a little black around it. Boom. I appreciate it, Curtis. Thank you guys. Let's see. Let's do a little, let's make sure. Black here. Untape the border and then I'll shoot the border. Just gotta pretend, remember this is a hood or a roof on a car. It's like a little mini version. Gotta think this is the middle of the hood. Here's where the Cadillac emblem is. Monte Carlo emblem. Lincoln emblem, whatever your flavor is. No, they're MDF, my brother John. Home Depot 4x8 sheet cut into all kinds of different pieces. This is 12 by 32 inches. So it's a nice little panel. This is what we use for the lowrider pattern class. We used to use skateboards, but it's just it's not enough room to work with on a skateboard. I mean, it got old real quick. I mean, that's cool and all, but... Okay, so let's see here. Probably... Nice little purple. Brother Steve still on here? And I'm going to clear it. You grab, give me just a quick second. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, my brother Steve. I'm glad you like it. I'm going to clear it. If any of you want, this is my brother Steve. Any of you guys want to commission the piece for Thursday, let me know. It's $350. I'm already, I think, two more weeks out. You know, if you want some colors, different colors, whatever, if you wanted to even say something, you know, we could do that. Hit me up. My phone number is in the description to text me if you're interested. Let me mix up some clear real quick. Yeah, buddy, brother Terry. Another beautiful piece of, thank you, Martine. Let's do another giveaway. What do we got still on here? Let's do a Vanderslice shirt. I got a bunch of new ones. Should be here any day. So I have like the Vanderslice logo, but it's brown tinted. I have one that's pink tinted, purple tinted, red tinted, green tinted, teal green tinted. 55. Let's do the 60. Closest one to whatever number Rudy picks. Go for it.
That's a drop today.
Huh?
That's a drop today. Logo.
Could have snapped, man. I forgot. You might have wanted to trade. Huh? I use this time. This is great.
Trust me.
I forgot about that. I was like, man. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna put on a dust coat. You never want to flood it. Right there. Kind of a mist, not a mist coat, but we'll let this just tack down real quick, and then I'll put a nice flood coat, and then we'll turn the lights out so everybody can see it. All right, we'll put a nice wet coat on. Move this over here a little bit. Huh? Yeah. Okay. I appreciate it, my brother Eli. Okay, let's see here. Do we even have that light out here? It's over there, huh? Yeah, we could. All right. Let me, we're gonna turn up the light, check it out. Yeah, must have quit. You got your phone now? Yeah. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you know what though? Plug it in that other plug, the top one. Oh yeah, but that one I just turned out.
Yeah.
All right, here we go with the phone light. Oh, Moses. Oh, there we go. Thank you, my brother JR. Oh, yeah, this thing's just slow. Yeah. The laptop. Trying to get those the whites to pop. Man, those purples look really nice. Bam! Appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. Man, I was hoping the other light would plug. Must have went out the. Maybe. Oh, it should have been the right one. That's a good one, huh?
Oh, because I did the bottom one. You did the top.
Yeah. Huh. Here. Okay, here's what this light. Here's this deal. Bam. Man, to see it in person looks real sick. Trying to see what you guys are seeing. Can't wait to get my flakes. My brother Curtis. Appreciate it, Steve. Yeah, and that definitely with those whites, you see how it glows. Like I say, it's oh yeah, that's what I did even. Okay, hold this over here. Man, it looks really bright. I'm gonna undo my phone. Sorry guys for the shakiness. Let me clean the lens off real quick. Always gets a little overspray. Lift it up, Rudy, some. Thank you, my brother Lloyd. And of course, on this side, you're not seeing the whites pop. Now I'm gonna walk around. And see how the whites are popping. Those baby blues. You're able to really see it pop out. And then, like I say, you move around this way. And it looks whole different. It looks like, those look like darker. That's where the whites are at. And those actually look darker. You know what I mean? Man. Really nice. I know, what do you call it? Yeah, it looks really 3D. Yeah, I like that white too, Lisa, where it pops. And I'm sorry I missed the comment too from my brother Curtis. Yeah, I think so. It's a .008, my brother. That's what this board is actually. This board is the .008. I think the .004. Thank you, brother Jerry. Yeah, every angle you look, it just looks different. Man, and this really, I'm like me holding the phone. Hopefully you guys are getting a good view of it. It looks like it on the screen. I'm trying to fast forward. Yeah, it looks real good on the screen too. Colors pop. Like even with this little lavender, kind of where the white was, and with the white too, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, my brother. Yep, run it back. Man, like I say, just the colors look really vibrant. It's just cool, even that shading. It makes it look with that little bit of black right there. Makes it look all like that's going deep underneath there. Definitely a blessing. Well, I definitely appreciate you guys. I know we have went way past. Whew, this is probably the latest one yet. Let me turn on the light. Like I say, I appreciate you guys. Like I say too, man, I got everything. Everything's here. You guys need tape. You need colored flake. Candies, I'll have online. I'll be mixing some stuff up as well. Way past my bedtime, homeboy said. All the flakes. All kinds of clear. Super, super, super amazing clear. Every price budget speed clear. Inner coat clear. I know 230 fat lac. That's crazy. Primer, black, everything you need. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Let's pray out. Like I say, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sure, Linda. Hey, thank you, Randy. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate everybody's support. Let's pray out. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you, Lord. First and foremost, we just thank you, Lord. Thank you for waking us up today, Lord. We know we're not perfect, Lord. We're human, we're flawed. But we just thank you for your mercy and your grace. And I just thank you for the skills and the talents that you've given us to make things look beautiful. I lift up every single person on this live tonight. I don't know what they're going through, Lord, but you do, Lord. I want to lift each and every one of them up, Lord. We just pray a hedge of protection over us, Lord, and we just give you praise. In Jesus Christ's name, amen. Love you guys and appreciate you guys. Really. Thank you. God bless. Say bye to Uncle Rudy.
Have a good one.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Curtis.